Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I'm tired, but I get to stream a bit more today because I have to start work at 8 p.m. instead of 5 p.m. So that's going to feel a bit weird. But oh well. More streaming time. Oh, that's a point. I need to change my alarm on my phone. Let me just quickly do that while the game loads.
Ascend.
Wait, what was that?
Light on my feet.
Oh. A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet
Assemble.
you sense their meaning nonetheless. Fractured reports from other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising, slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithids.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
A long way from Waterdeep.
What about you?
Mind Flayer script. I shouldn't be able to understand it, and yet I do. Kudos to the tadpole, I suppose.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay,
Let's see what this does.
this looks really, really nice. Tadpoling Center.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Why are four
This
of them
must be
red?
where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Oh, sorry, Will.
The device does not react to your presence. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
See?
The device does not react to your presence. The pod lies empty, echoing. No mind, delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
One soul.
Okay.
Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Prepare the march.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
Okay.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Okay. So there's 4 mind flayers in here. It's not great, as well as the intellect devourers. Okay, that's definitely a problem.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
That's empty. Wait. Wait. Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Is that Mizora, the one that told us to rescue the asset? Is she the asset?
Not design,
Brine Pool. Oh, Brine Barrel. Okay.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
That was my thought.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
What have we here? Hold on, I need to relish the moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Ooh. I want to do at least the history one, which I will probably fail. Yeah. I'm not going to use
You
inspiration.
can think of no way to void a devil's pact.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Examine the device on the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Oh, wow. Examine Thing is, I don't know what that will do to Will, even though I don't care.
You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid, an illithid symbol meaning unleash.
Or I could just smash it. Unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Figures.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Yeah, except you didn't give Will the contract. You kept it. That warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth.
Oh, don't be so hard on him. With his daddy issues and all, he's had a rough go. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Yay, honestly, I don't care.
An unusual parasite here. It's reaching out to me.
What?
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
Oh, I like how we just walk through the brine pool. There's a control panel in this room. Also, I want to check something because I am sick of the minimap rotating. Is it under interface maybe? Hey, north facing minimap. So much better. Oh, Ketheric Thorm is that way. Oh, I wonder if they both meet up. Wait, no. When do you get to that side? Oh. Let's go back into the Mind Flayer room just here and see what this is going to entail. I imagine it's going to be a fight. The thing is, there's 4 Mind Flayers in here and 2 humanoids. Also, it might be best if I healed people up.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay.
Down.
Through. That'll do.
What's the story?
Although you don't have action surge left. No, I can't go to camp. Which means I'm on my own with this group.
On my way.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Let us
Hurry now. The
approach
city
this.
calls out.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I got to save as many people as I can. Ooh, find mall? Mind flayer. Yeah, there's the 3 mind flayers. This is not great. What's their AC? 15? It's the fact that they can charm. 92 health. 92. 92. First things first. I'm going to bless Galak, Gale, myself. And then do I spiritual weapon? I think I kind of have to. With 4 mind flayers. Now I'm gonna move out of the way. Ow! 2d10 plus 4. Jesus. Yeah, shield blow. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's
Well,
so unfortunate for them. Aberration. Well, the thing is, it's 1 hit.
Mistra Rill.
Gale has no spell slots left. Pretty much.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Is it a potion of speed? It is. You can make 1 of them. It'll only make 1. No, did do it. Okay. We really need more of those. Could have sworn I had some. It's all my scrolls. Alchemy pouch.
Can't give up.
Hmm.
On my word.
Do We'll have one rage left. But I think against Mind Flayers, I kinda need it. Okay, I'm gonna move myself.
Can't even catch my breath.
Over here. Oh, Mind Flayer. Intellect Devourer. I'll move myself here just for now.
The lance board is
Gale. Throw. Pushing speed. Should have been using them this way from the start. I think it missed Karlak anyway.
I smell blood.
Yeah, it missed Karlak anyway. Really? I didn't even need to do it. Wait, she has advantage in rolling that one. Come on, game.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah. Kill it. Ah, oh, you son of a bitch. Kill it. There's one down. Run all the way over here. Because I have a bonus action. Oh, they have Tadpole Charm. Great.
Let me recite their demise.
This is gonna suck a lot. Oh. I'm going to move you here.
Need to stay focused.
I need to move them all kind of close to each other because of me.
Let's light them up.
Where do I go from here? Now this is my happy place.
Yeah, they all have my aura of protection on. Good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's end this.
One can't always be a gentleman. Eliminate.
Ow. Please don't murder Shadowheart. Oh, they're gonna murder Shadowheart. They have a +9 to hit. I love the delayed reaction sometimes of their hits. Okay, spiritual weapon. You rolled up. Wait, what? How did you get a 6 when you did a 1 + 4? I'm not complaining.
Ready for another round?
I wish.
Still on my feet.
It's there. They get +1 from Dex.
Hup, hup.
Okay. And that's all she can really do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do this. Still miss. Okay. DC's 17. So glad that I have a plus 13. Are you? Oh, you're... Oh, I wish I'd have noticed that you were prone.
I speak, they burn.
Just damage to everything. That's all I was worried about.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Soldier.
Death is but a word away.
Shadowheart, you badly need to heal yourself. Well, that would be kind of amazing. Oh, you still have your action left. Stupid intellect devourer. Carla, can you actually make it over there?
Got to focus.
Good kill. Oh, so close to killing.
Another fight. Let's go. At them
I
ready.
need to move up.
A tale for the ages.
You still have a bonus action. I don't think you can do much with it. I also think yeah, not enough resources. I had a feeling. I just need to try and protect Shadowheart right now.
Let's go.
And Gale can at least shield.
A little help, please.
Wait, I got stunned? Oh, levitate doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity then. That's kind of bullshit. Oh, you kill stealers. Anytime you want to actually fly. There we go. Nice hit. Shadowheart, you kind of screwed, right? Wait, the person with the intelligence as their main stat got stunned. Great. And we all had Bless too. Forgot how annoying Mind Blast was.
Put him up. Boom!
Come on, Karlak. Show us what you got. Oh, really? So unfortunate.
I'm ready.
Jesus.
Take your I'm not going to last much longer.
Find a route.
What? Why do I have some friendly intellect devourers? I'm not complaining. Come on, kill it. Thank you. Jesus, that sucked.
I don't fancy their chances.
Can't give up. Not now.
I'm not going to question it. It's chat. Ow. That sucked.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, I hope. I just realised that I might not even be able to take a long rest.
I'll never be rid of it. There'll be hells to pay for this. If I make it out of here alive.
Another step forward.
Okay, let's quick save.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Where'd the other one go? There were two NPCs. Yeah, I might not be able to take a long rest because I don't even have camp supplies on me because they're in camp. Oh, that's kind of bad. Suspended ceremorphosis. Oh, by Enver Gortash. Limited larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer typically occurs in less than a 10 day
One soul.
after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceremorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful, given our ambitions. I'm going to take a short rest.
Better than nothing.
This will get action surge back at the very least.
No time to waste.
And I can use this once per long rest. Do I get 3 level 3 spell slots or 2 level 4? What level 4s do I? I just have Guardian of Faith. I'm gonna get the level 3s. Oh wow, you can pick.
The moment comes. The Absolute moves.
Oh, replenish an expended spell slot. I thought it was all of them. Which admittedly would be very, very broken.
I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go?
Who are they? And that is gonna suck as well, I guess. Oh, that's a wonderful huge skull. I wonder if there's any of those pods, like in the Nautiloid, that basically healed me to full. I think it induced a long rest. One of those, actually. Level 8, level 8. They're all level 3? Are you sure you're in the right place, my dude?
Every soul made true.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk the path of bones. In our Lord.
Down.
This is his blessing. His consecration.
She's going to put wood in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere.
The city calls out for salvation.
Hi, Puncher. You have no jurisdiction here.
My many hands.
Uh-oh. Hi, Iron Finger. Wanna talk?
What's up for discussion?
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You can open this.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Heinz head triple fried fish and chips. No. Can't say that I have. So many body parts. Someone will buy them from me if I make it out of here.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. Friend. Buddy. Pal.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
560 XP. Oh. What? Oh, I'm encumbered.
Barpanada.
Ah, Barpanada. Yeah, Barpanada indeed. Hi FLC fan, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Send to camp. Send to Shadowheart. Oh, Nashkel. This is where you visit in Baldur's Gate 1. It's a mining town, I think. If I remember correctly, because it's where you find all the kobolds at first.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Yeah, have a book. She doesn't seem to care. Except for the chest. She seems to care about that. Oh, there's a skeleton in the corner.
Not design, but death.
Oh, that's not her. So I like how we got XP for that. So that's her quarters then.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, the intellect devourer.
Dusk, bring night, bring death.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
14 AC. What is Merkel's gift? Removed after long rest. Doesn't tell me what it is. He has 10 temporary hit points. Oh, I'm wondering if they... got that from doing whatever ritual they just did. I do want to kill them. You're a mistress of souls. You're a skull lasher. You're untargetable at the moment. You're a skull lasher. Okay. Okay. Just gonna take all your stuff. Brain. Well, plenty of people that could do with one of those.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
I don't need any attention right now. I just want to...
Oh,
It's
she's
a
shielded.
fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
And I missed. Because they have shield. Now. +2 from dexterity. Oh, Karlak, come on.
Never a dull moment.
Well, I have rush attack. Turn that off. Good, now you're off balance.
Can't afford to let up.
Now it's easier to hit.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Well, I could have taken the actual stand itself.
What now?
Now we pray.
What should I do?
What fools these mortals be.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Look, a fireball. No rage, unfortunately. I do have all of these, though.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
You've been tripped. You've been killed. You've been struck by it. Can't dash because it's normally a bonus action if I'm raging. Oh, there's Harry Henry. You know what? I'm going to save Action Surge for now. Till they get a little bit closer. Yes, come closer. Still can't believe you're level 3. Oh yeah. Come closer and closer and closer. That's what we want to see. Crit miss? Come on. His AC was 10? His AC is 10. He'll have... What? Okay. Gale.
Swords meet sorcery. May it please, Mistra.
Oh, they have shield. Okay. I'm rolling pathetically low right now.
Survival is all that matters. I'll strike you down.
Nice. Awesome.
My faith will protect me.
No gloom, all doom.
Karlak, you still have 3 superiority die.
under their noses.
Action surge. Trip attack. Nice. Yeah, second wind, may as well.
I will toast a goblet of your blood after your...
I hate. Funnily enough, I had fish and chips today. Ooh, that was some nice damage. Because this all gets crit wide as well.
Victory is assured.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Really? Come on.
Battle of wits.
Alak.
It's go time.
Yep. Oh, you shielded.
Need to act fast.
A rough tempest I will raise.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
Yeah.
Creator.
You know what? I'll leave his shield. Shield blow though. Nice. Galak.
Heating up.
Kill. Good job. Now we can take all their stuff. Where's Cressa?
Have to keep going.
Cheers.
Of many hearts,
Okay.
one soul.
That's another chest. I can now loot happily. Already opened that one.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Yeah, I thought I'd not done that. Now this one. No, I had done that one. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. So I've got a way going south. Oh, that's sealed off.
Faithful.
Is that where I saw the... Yes. Please let it be a restoration pod. I want it to give me a long rest if possible. So Thom is that way. Oh, he's probably down there where the tentacle is. Or ah. Oh, that's a nautiloid. How big is this place?
A whole fleet of nautiloids. Enough for an army of true souls.
Fleet? I saw one. Yeah.
Descend, assemble.
Please, 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 please. Restoration. Please give me a long rest. Oh, it's a long rest. Oh, I'm so happy. And I think I get to do it over and over and over. Which is awesome. Because it means I never have to worry about camping. There's one, I literally can't camp.
Prepare, obey.
I can long rest,
Evacuate.
but all my supplies are in my camp. Oh. Zombies. Zombie. A winged horror. That sounds awesome. Oh, it's a long rest without actually being a long rest because I kept all my buffs.
Descend. Prepare.
Ah, short rest is the problem then. Because Gale,
Quite ready for you.
does he have portent dice right now? I don't think he does. So I may not get my portent dice back.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Necrotic
The
labyrinth.
moment comes. The absolute.
Oh well, this looks friendly. We got any equivalent exchange going on
Need to
here?
find a way forward.
Hi. Greater zombie, 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 zombie. Undead ward. Who? Oh, there's a death shepherd in there. Great. There he is. Oh, you know what would be hilarious? Just because of the turn order? Okay, hang on. Back up,
Allow me to
end turn. Back up, end
give in.
turn.
Time to press ahead.
Back up, end turn. Come at me, bros. No, I didn't have tartar sauce. Sorry, I missed that. I had ketchup. Sure, let's riposte. Okay, let's reckless it. I mean, you might as well just stabby stab stab, get rid of one of them. This is a lot of XP. I may even level up after this. Fall back a little bit further. Actually, you need to be at the side for what I have planned. Yes. Oh, the Intellect Devourer. Honestly, this might be good enough.
No choice but to keep going.
Select me, run there.
Talk to me.
Eye Shadow Heart. What kind of range do you have on this again? Oh, I can get that. Go for it. Boom. A lot of them actually saved from it by the looks of it, but it did quite a lot of damage overall. I like it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Me. The main thing is they're blinded. Oh, I'm not great weapon mastering. I have to take this guy out quite quickly. You're blinded. No, I don't need to use Executioner. It's already dead.
Unleash me.
And there's an ad. Cold resistance, necrotic. No bludgeoning resistance though. Could always just fireball. Sometimes the targeting is so terrible because of where I'm stood.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's move you there.
The witching hour.
I want it to be right where my mouse cursor is, not where it's trying to put it.
Outflank. Outsmart.
No, there's an ad playing. Why? For what reason? Can you not just put it here? This is not interrupted at all. Is it because it's downhill? Plus it's downhill. This weird little bit of terrain is blocking it from getting what I want as an ideal hit. If I had it where my mouse cursor is, I could hit 2 more zombies. That is so awkward. But oh well, fireball. Toasty.
To concentrate.
You've used your action. You know what? Seems like I can take long rests. Let's bring in a 4th level spiritual weapon.
Never a dull moment.
You gonna fly? You're gonna fly. Haha! My wizard isn't that weak.
Well,
let's
well.
get the zombie. Reckless. Action surge. Kill. Not kill. I should be raging. That's dumb of me. You just keep summoning more and more and more. Yes, come closer, please. Ow. Riposte is so nice.
On I go.
Oh, right. That also has Lathander's light sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius in combat. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a constitution saving throw. I just blinded so many of them. Jesus. They didn't seem to get a save against it though. Oh well, turn undead. And that's gonna be it for your turn.
Death is but a word away.
Where do I go from here?
You stab. And stab. Okay, so the undead fortitude only triggers once.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, Karlach, can you cleave actually? Again, I forgot to rage. Oh well, here's a second wind. And do not bother. Oh, you gave us a winged horror. Yes, come closer. Riposte. Finally, the spiritual weapon gets to go. 17 damage isn't bad. Okay, so let's do it again.
Time to push my luck again.
And then I want to. Oh, Carlot can't go because of this sodding winged horror. Activate that. 4th level. I want to keep my 5th just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lost, gained, lost, gained, lost, gained, lost. Why do I get the 8 temporary hit points again? Or 7. Oh, after casting a spell while in melee. Okay, fair enough.
No choice but to keep going.
I should have used Divine Sense. Crit. Let's do a level 2. He's dead, finally. Let's kill here. And then that's it.
Got to focus.
The lance board is set.
I like how everything's just blinded because of Shadow Heart. I forgot to rage. Jesus. Riposte. Nice. Oh, it slain by holy light. Huh. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, Carlot can go now.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Ready.
You saved, you mother. Ah, yes. He rolled an 18 plus minus nothing.
A rough tempest I will raise.
What's this?
No. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Smash. Smash. Technically, it counts as me killing you. Smash. Okay, that's a lot of bodies all in the same area to loot. A lot of brains. This zombie still stood up.
Time to press ahead.
You okay, dude? You kind of
Not design, but death.
Oh. My favourite condition. Encumbered. You can literally get rid of everything except for that. There's an Eclipto for notes. I didn't kill these.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Oh. Profane womb. Do I want to know? Or are we gonna get some weird alien resurrection stuff? I can't go here? What?
We,
Oh, I can jump it.
every soul made true.
You should be able to jump it.
I
Got it.
feel glorious.
Black-skinned head.
Down.
Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench.
Out for salvation, the chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Final mournful entry carrying with it vast hollow feeling of grief, the colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Flash of nautiloids lining a great dark void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes.
Of many hearts.
The design in action, before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. Prayer for forgiveness.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Okay. The end of all this, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling Balth. Okay.
Faithful. We depart.
Take it. What the hell is a resonance
Should a
stone?
bag of holding.
This stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonance stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. So what was the condition? Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. I mean, I don't really want to be vulnerable to psychic damage.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Invalid combination. Okay.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it?
Okay. An illithid colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
What do you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does. The owl bear bore Owl's icy ire.
Okay. True Mind. Oh, I had one of these in my inventory ages ago. And it's probably in camp right now. Maybe.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Lefay, is that you? Who is this he you were talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
It's the first day?
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Okay, bye. wonder if I had access to my camp stuff, if I could get any information from one of the things that I had before.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Yeah, I just had to test. Kinda figured. There is nothing in these.
Try me.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
No idea what this is doing. But I'm going to destroy them all anyway.
Down.
Oh, this is a different way. Ooh. I can go that way. Hang on. There's more to this place, but I don't know how to get to it. I actually would have thought I'd be able to get through there, but don't think it will swing around, but I'd like to find out. Oh, that's awful. There's a person in there. Oh, probably what was a person. This is where I first came in, down that slide. Went up there. Let's go all the way over here. Back where I'd just been to. Oh, this might lead me down to here, maybe? Yep. Yep.
Prepare the march.
Oh, that's a big door. A locked door. I'm guessing this opens it.
No time to dally.
Or can you unlock? Impossible, yeah.
No time to rest.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay, begin to manipulate the mind. Oh, we have a puzzle. Okay. Ah, I see. So you... Mhm. So, or do I have to start from the beginning? I have to start from the beginning. No. Okay, so... No. There we go. That is this. Uh, okay.
Still. Welcome.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Oh yeah, that was pretty simple.
One day I'll catch a break.
Nice puzzle though. But once you can see the paths. Blade of Oppressing Souls. Ooh, Waking Mind. What? Oh, that's from the intro. I think. So what is it? Longsword. Has a special ability. Crowning Strike. Ooh, unleash the wails of the dead that fell to your blade and possibly instill Crown of Madness in the target. It's an intelligence save, though, not a wisdom. It's only a +1. This is a +2. Otherwise, I might try it. Yeah. The +2 makes my weapon better.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes. not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The ground's design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
Probably with a great gooey bang.
Karlach, I love you. In fact, what's my relationship with everybody? Oh, so good with these three. So I need to go back over here. I had another one. Waking Mind.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Githzerai. Oh god, they're not gonna like that. You call yourself Githzerai. Is that some kind of Githyanki? They're more monastic than the war-born Githyanki.
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain. Oh. I'm listening. What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Ooh. Oh god. You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
Swear to god if you're just gonna give me Mage Hand. Do you mean smash your brain to bits? Reach out and erase.
The
Karlach
awareness that
approves.
floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai Mind Barrier. Having assimilated the splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on the intelligence saving throws. I wish it would tell me how long they're going to last. Although I currently have disadvantage on mental saving throws because I'm carrying something around with me.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. So many undead. This is the exit, so I'm wondering if once we've completed whatever's down here with Ketheric Thorn, we have to escape through here. So I'm wondering if I should just kill all the intellect devourers now. Hello, my guy.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Yay. And I missed.
Well, so much for peace.
Just move there. Shadow Heart. Okay, that's good.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Really? Really?
My turn.
Gonna rage because I can get the long rest.
The hammer's
I
gonna
think.
fall.
I'm getting so many crit misses. Oh, you have 1 health? Really? Come on.
Fast. Fuck yes.
Okay,
Still
me.
on my feet.
Kill. Thank you.
No time
Kill.
for mercy.
Okay. Oh, I've got called a weak. Oh, does that... I crit? Did I crit? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. My Cold a Week is doing more work because I'm making them vulnerable. Oh, that's kind of fun. Because I'm carrying... Oh, son of a bitch. Because I'm carrying this thing around with me. I'm also getting a lot of XP from this. Were there any more intellect devourers? I only need a few more. Let's just do a quick run through, see if there are any more. So I'm very close to leveling up. Doesn't have health pool. Definitely the edge of the map. Okay. I think I may have killed them all. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I have. Ooh. Never mind, there's one. Two.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Oh, into turn-based mode. Ow! Am I doing this so badly?
I'm ready. What should I do?
You should sneak attack. Then hopefully I can kill. Good, I can kill.
With haste.
Although I don't have enough to make it to that. Okay.
I got this.
Probably seems like a waste.
Poor fucker.
On my way.
Okay.
What's hiding here?
Loot the brain. I'm guessing this is just to call this back up.
The platform's already here.
Yep. This feels so creepy.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Rejuvenating miasma. Oh, right. Reanimate dead doesn't need. And then we got it back. Or animate dead, I should say. It's saving. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did the one thing that I forgot to do. I didn't do the one thing I was wanting to do. No, I think I'm fine, Puncher.
Here we go.
There we go. Long rest, except for portent dice. And down we go again.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
It's an elder brain is the problem. Enter. Oh, hello.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
Oh, that's a scary elder brain.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
So an elder brain is what controls the mind flayers. Usually it's sat in a pool like that. Physically defenseless, technically, but it's very mentally strong. This is a whole other ball game, though. This together, yeah. Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
You could choose me, the one who loves you. We can find another way together.
I love you too.
Aww.
Much more than myself. More. Even than Mystra. Very well. Whether I condemn this world or not. I choose you.
Oh, right. Throw a Pokeball.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Wait.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
I was like, where did the brain go? Yeah, the brain went as well. Okay. 135 XP. Jesus. A piece of 3. I want to see. But yeah, I'm loving the storyline. It's very dark and great. Piece of 3. Piece together Kethric's allegiances. And you got... From head to toe. Explore all sections of the Mind Flayer colony. But we haven't. That's this section. Okay. I think I'm going to be leveling up after this. There's a literal Mind Flayer there. Those are going to be the soulless mistresses or whatever. Okay, I'm glad I long rested for this. Oh, he's not full health either. He is invulnerable. Okay, so this is going to be fun. Let's just march on up.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
And what is my place, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
God, I love his voice. I'm still going to try and make him repent. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. Friend, buddy, pal. Yep.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
My loot!
You dare end one who belongs to me.
Oh, shit.
I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age.
Exodia, okay. That's not good.
Shit.
Perfect. And I'm gonna wait. Legendary resistance crowd control. Okay. And he's invulnerable. Because he's still classed as Ketheric. While he has the Night Song imprisoned. Do I literally just have to help her? Because I could do that. But I'm going to wait for the ad. Also, someone having an unusually calm voice while threatening you makes it even better. Because you're like, oh, damn. Okay, there's the ad break. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, I am back, and this is probably going to be terrible. The plan is you're going to haste Tarlac.
Let's go.
Because there's a chance she might be able to make it up there. Oh, she could if she action surged as well. Okay, run. Jump. Not enough movement. Bastard. She is hasted, so I kind of don't mind the action surge. In which case I probably should have raged first. Oh well. Although this doesn't use movement.
My little trick.
Oh, I think one of them died. Awesome. Get up there. And help. She's no longer soul caged, which means you're now vulnerable.
Victory is assured.
And you're going to haste me. What's your AC like? 19. Great.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I need to search my potions. Or, easier. Sorry, elixirs. I know I have more of these, but let's do that. Drink.
Breathe deep and move.
You have 45% chance to hit, 70% chance to hit. You are undead, so if I can hit, I can force a crit. No, I can't. Or maybe I still can. No, I can't force a crit. That's unfortunate. You just get one from your dex. Okay.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Karlach still has action surge. I really want to destroy the Mind Flayer. Oh, they're just necromites. That's so much better.
Let's see.
Gale also can't do anything now.
Unleash me.
You say that. Maybe if I put him up here. Oh, he can simply walk around. I'm going to actually put him directly next to the Mind Flayer.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
She can get there, just barely enough range.
In position.
So I'm actually going to do that and save her action surge. But she can still... Wait, they slowed me down? Oh, you sons of bitches.
Got to move. Can't even catch my breath.
Oh well, let's see how this is gonna go.
I don't fancy their chances.
Riposte. Charm. You're the surprise it saved. It only has a +7 though. I'm frightened. I rolled a 1. Great stuff. Mind Flayer Domination. Okay. Counterspell, bitch. Spiritual weapon. Miss.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Please say that was a bonus action. Jesus! My spiritual weapon, no! If I invoke duplicity, put you right next to me. Oh crap, I dropped the haste because of it. Ah, that sucks.
Nothing important.
But it means I cancel out the frightened because and then it gives me advantage. So let's do this. Doesn't matter how many advantages I get. Although I would love a crit. Probably can't lacerate it because undead. Gale.
Fools these mortals be.
Tempted to fireball Karlach right now. The Mind Flayer I kinda need to really take out. Almost took it out. It's annoying that I forgot that this takes up concentration. And it only has 1, so it's just gonna... 1 health, so it's just gonna die.
My faith will protect me. You need patching up.
What now?
You always have a bonus action that you can't use.
One life to my life. Sustain me, flame.
Charm! Saved. That's fine. Counterspell. I'm not having you dominate my barbarian. Good news is I'm fairly sure I'm leveling up after this. Right, can I look? Yeah, 364. 280. Yeah, so the 3 intellect devourers that are left will level me. This will be 420 XP. Okay, so The range is the problem. And sight. I would love to bless too far, yeah.
On I go.
How about this? Target is too far. Okay, level 2 then. Bless. 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 That means Gale should get Mistra's Blessing? Maybe? Oh no, I don't have the staff. Never mind. You're already concentrating on me. I can't. God damn it. Yeah. Gale done.
This is gonna feel
Harlock. Time to rage. Need you to take out this mind flayer. Fact. Cleave. You're weak. Oh, okay. Kill, please. Thank you. Action surge. Kill. Kill. We've all leveled up. Run up over here, though. Because I don't want to get you launched into the chasm.
Can't afford to let up.
Am I still frightened? No, I'm not. Awesome. Let's do another branding smite. I'll do it 3rd level. I would love a crit, please. That barely did damage. I rolled an 8 on 3d6. Great. Crit. Hell yeah. Oh, I've not been great weapon mastering. He does have a lot of AC still. Yeah, 19 now. No bonus action. You done. Could get another spiritual weapon. I'm not sure how long it will last. So hilarious if that succeeded. Oh. Bone chilled. What's that? Oh, great. Gain the ability to cast Finger of Death. Please kill it. Oh, that's a lot.
Another fight. Let's go.
Branding Smite, melee. Let's go. Let's go. Beauty God.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
I'm wondering. Also, I just...
Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
I love the fact that the spiritual weapon was in the cutscene. I'm wondering if... Because Isabel is his daughter. I'm wondering if he bound his soul to her like he did to the Night Song. So neither of them could die. I'm lethargic. I'm like, why can't I do anything? Well, I tried to make him repent, but he wouldn't.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three.
I want to say the Dead Three are all three of those gods, Baal or Baal, Bane, and Merkel, are siblings? Like, all gods, but I think. Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What are these stones? I don't care about a cure.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Double note. Papa, I love you. Love from is... Oh, god damn it. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. That doesn't really do much. Ketheric's Warhammer, except for the psychic damage. Reaper's Embrace, though, all incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Howl of the Dead, cantrip. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Movement speed halved. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Okay. Problem is, I'm the only one that can really wear it, and I like them not being able to crit me. And the reeling is kind of nice. Still taking it, don't get me wrong. I also need to loot everything else. There we go.
He's dead. He's finished. But Gortash was here.
Why can you not?
Before me.
Oh, you had to jump over there. Okay. How did you end up here? So what's down here? Secrets? Any secrets? No. Maybe you could have snuck up on them. Oh, there's stuff there. I didn't like it when the avatar of Merkel gained the ability to cast Finger of Death. Luckily it died before being able to use it. Why did you choose to go up that one when there's this? Okay. Oh, there's still one up here. Take the silver glass. Silver glass. Silver glass. Nope. Picked up the invasion plans which I already had. Amulet of the Absolute. Sells for 20. Okay, the Grand Design. The grand design is the Mind Flayers' species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceremorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulitharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves. And we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the great design is clearly a Banite task. You the book. Severed head, why not? Severed head, why not? You can sell it to someone. I love Karlach's ADHD energy. She's just dancing randomly. The Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday the 12th noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Here Rilin, Committee Chair. She's just dancing.
Hey, good looking.
Let me just move you, though.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think there was... Yay, there was wine. I'm also stood in this table. The Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is, admittedly, well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. That's awesome.
These boots have seen everything.
So I'm wondering if this will now... Oh, it takes me to the surface. What about this? What's here? There was a way to the surface from here. Nothing's opened up. I'm wondering if this is cut off for a reason. Like if I missed something in the story. Or if I didn't do a certain thing. So, Isabel, how are you doing?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
What was that first bit? Yeah. I want this. I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he used up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
I wonder if I can set that up. If we do fight him. Because Karlach's not leaving the party. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
And we can now... Hey, with... Everybody's here. Jesus.
Like your mind wants you dead.
Hey, Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
I'm wondering if where we just were, if that's why Gale is chosen for the speed run. Because he could just blow himself up there and then take out like the Elder Brain, the Absolute, and all three of them together. Kills him, but give him a chance. You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing.
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? Because it's Netherese.
That crown sits on a gargantuan Elder Brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear.
Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
You just want to go shopping. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay.
If I
Oh,
don't get my
execution.
beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
We've got a lot of people to talk to. Hey, Isabel's there. Okay. Mattis, Uli.
Come through those doors any moment now.
Yeah, where was Moll? We defeated Ketherick and watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Moll doesn't turn up in Moonrise Towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. Okay. Oh, Mattis. Hey, Thaniel's here. Let me first... Where is Mattis?
It's like...
Oh, that is Mattis.
Like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Okay, let's talk to Withers.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Okay, leave. I want to talk to her because of Shadowheart.
Aelin!
Oh,
Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
so hi, Shadowheart would like to ask you some questions. Okay.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Wrath.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
It's a little crowded. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Leave. Fine, I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
I just feel like saying to Isabel, oh, you've got one too. So do we. Ours is called Karlach. Yeah, exactly.
What's it like in there? In the curse?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Oh yeah. Because you dealt with Baal. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. Actually, I'm going to do this one just for the story of it, for people that might not know.
Extensively. Mind flayers too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Hell yeah. I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Join me now.
You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
So happy to have Jaheira. I should probably level up soon. Let's talk to Art.
Any word on Nathaniel? And the curse?
Daniel's literally stood behind Gale right now. I just saw you were bedbound. How did you make it here?
A flaming fist. A novice, actually. She dropped everything to make sure I made it here safe. Duke Elton would be proud of what the Order has become. A pity they cannot spare the resources to help you with Thaniel.
You just killed Ketheric, and this is all you have to say.
Sorry, I didn't mean...
Oh, God.
I'm just worried. Please. I don't know how much longer Thaniel can last in the Shadowfell.
He's not there!
Help him. And hurry.
He's here! Literally.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Can you... Is it just a line of sight issue? Can you just not see him?
I'm glad that's still the case.
I like how all the bodies are still here. I'm not going to talk to them yet. I'm going to go up here and talk to the Tieflings.
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Maybe I should ask the grown-ups to look for Mulligan.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
No.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole.
Aww. Hey, Alfira. Let's just save.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Sure, they appreciate it.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together?
Sure, ready when you are.
Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
Oh, bitch, you're on. The power.
Thanks for watching out for me. You could have tossed me back in the shower.
Sleeping. Oh, son of a bitch. Crit fail.
I can't remember the last time I played like that. That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Yeah, you showed me up. Okay, Ceres.
Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear.
Yeah.
Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Couldn't have done it without Jaheira's and the Harpers. You know what? No, Night Song's the real hero. She was the... No, Jaheira. I like Jaheira better than Night Song, even though she looks cool.
You're too humble. But the best leaders know they're only as good as the people around them. Zevlor told me that. Turns out the people around him were better than him. Guess he got what was coming to him.
Did he even find his corpse? I wouldn't be so sure Zevlor's dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Man, let's go and talk to Halsin. No, actually, let's talk to Thaniel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more.
Your arm's
the
okay?
Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
It seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward.
I would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you, when you need it most.
I need it now in the form of cold, hard cash.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Right? Scammed. It's like, you will get your reward when I deem it necessary, and I don't deem it necessary. Well, my halberd deems it necessary. Hand over the money. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
I just got a new druid, so... So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What now? You got what you wanted after all. Actually, yeah, sure.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
This more that you want, what is it?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Leave? No. Do you have any money again? You're still going through all the bodies.
Just tell me what you need.
Trade. No, you're still out of money. And I have 19,000 gold. Oh, hey, trade. Here's a silver. Oh, yeah, they don't have money. I literally just forgot. I don't think I want any of these. This could be fun. Hey, here's an onyx, here's 2 malachite, here's some silver glasses, candles, bones. You want a bottled eye? Here's a silver knife, here's a severed head, here's a severed head, here's a severed head. Here's a heavy crossbow, here's an amethyst ring. I'm gonna keep the amulet of the absolute. Oh, here's a rusty dagger. You want anything else? You have money still. I'm never really going to use false life. Or color spray. Those two I may use. Gust of Wind I may use. Crown of Madness, probably not. Oh, I don't need to Speak with Dead. 2. Anything I could sell for 21. I mean, I could sell 3 books. Okay.
Lady, light away.
Let me give all the money to myself. And hey, Ketheric's Netherstone. Drop it. Give you that book. And sort again. Okay, I guess we go back to... Technically we go back to camp. Still never got the suspicious sounds. Although I know what it is now. Let's... Yeah. I wonder if it's still going to give me the same thing. Oh, I realised what went to sleep that I saw through the wall.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
I need to go and... Oh no. Oh, it is still there. Good. Shadowed Battlefield is the closest. Actually, technically the Last Light Inn might be the closest. Is Damon here still? Oh. Stuff that I missed. Looting. Okay. Damon is not here. He must have gone to Baldur's Gate then. I think everybody's left. Wait a second. Who are you? Murkon? Oh, right, I remember you. I think. Why are you the only one left here?
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right? It is. I can tell by your face.
Kid, everyone just left you. Okay. I wonder if this lasts forever. I would love for it to last forever. So I know there's an ad break. I'm just gonna wander all the way up here. I can remember how to get there. Yep, up here. I should probably level up as well. But I might do that because I can't even see how much XP I need. Okay. I think I'm level 10 now. Level 10. Let's do Gale. You get anything that was a 10? You might do. Actions. Third eye, see invisibility. Okay. Oh, it's a dex save. So that's why they could still be invisible. And dark vision. I think I prefer the see invisibility. He doesn't have dark vision. Oh, you get a cantrip. You might take Acid Splash, because I think it literally is a splash, so it's a small AoE. Spells. More 5th level. Maybe just take damage. Probably just getting more of the scrolls for these things. I would like to get him a bunch of extra spells just from learning them, even though it costs me money. Like, having knock might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's take that. Shadow Heart. Oh, Karlach's gonna be good. Karlach gets level 4 fighter, I think. Oh, that's pretty nice. Charm, Petrification, Stun, or Curse. I think, honestly, I will... Flame Strike, maybe. Mass Cure Wounds is great as well. Level 5 spell slots. Yeah, screw it. I could keep her just as a level 1 rogue. Karlach. No, we're not doing Barbarian. Even though Feral Instinct is great. We're doing Fighter. Because then you can get a feat. And your Strength, probably. Do I get anything? Do I get just +1? Because it makes no difference. Or do I do the +2? Having greater jump distance would be great. Oh, didn't realize that's what durable did. You gain full hit points each time you take a short rest. Heavy armor's useless because rage can't be used with heavy armor. Fairly sure. Maybe not. Hang on a minute. Have to check. Karlach. Hey ho. Rage. Can you use heavy armor with rage? Normally you can't. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage. Why is it under unarmed defense? It should be under rage. Okay. Lightly armored and moderately armored are useless on her. Could get more maneuvers and another superiority die. The thing is, she's only going to get one more feat because I'm going to go to level 6 fighter. Okay, strength +2 up to 23. So she has 21 strength now. She's the same as if she used the potion of Hill Giant strength. So she doesn't. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Me. Think I get a feat now? I need to go to Bard level 5 at the least. Get another cantrip. Blade Ward. Spells. Still don't know why these are in green. Oh. What? This spell is a better version of one you already know. You will only have access to this one. How is it better? I think I'm gonna take See Invisibility. It's either that or Enhance Ability. That's concentration. Is there anything I want to change? No. I have Cloud of Daggers on Gale. So I already have it, just not on me, because I use a two-handed weapon. I smash. Which means that I'm probably going to take that, so I can smash harder. You could riot all you want, I still have the spell. Just not on my character. If I can get my oath back, I might go level 7 Paladin after level 5 Bard. Because I need level 5 Bard because of Font of Inspiration, which means I get Bardic Inspiration back on a short rest, which means I can attack a lot more. Because of my flourishes.
Can't give up now.
They use a Bardic Inspiration. Oh. Oh, really? They're numbered. So you can have hotkeys for them. But you can't on... Okay, fair enough. Let's go and talk to this dude and hand him the journal that I've had for a while now.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me, well, how do you know I have the ledger?
The Raven always knows.
Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Wait, what? Oathbreaker of the Vengeance. When punishment is needed, my hand will not shy from the blade.
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly. Witness.
Yes! Shiny and chrome.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Okay, I did not expect this. Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Do this one. Yours is a classic tale of cowardice. Were you a character in a tale of mine, I would kill you off. Immediately. Kind of overkill, but I'll take it.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster.
I'm a monster!
Died instead.
Ah, glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
This was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it?
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we? You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
I say bye, but you'll be dead soon.
What? Bastard. Raven gloves. Summon Quoth, the Raven. Okay. Summon a raven familiar that can blind enemies with its beak. When a hostile creature kills the raven familiar, they must succeed at dexterity saving throw or becoming ensnared. Huh. It has 1 health. But that's kind of cool. Anyway, give to Karlach. I also need to give all of these to Karlach. Please don't be encumbered. Not encumbered. Awesome. Oh, I increased her strength.
I could go for a good meal.
We could both carry more things. I'm so happy. Wait, why can I carry just as much as you? Oh, because I have a potion on. Yeah. Wait, now it's classed as stealing? But there's nobody here. Everyone get quiet. This bull chat. Okay. I'm taking it back. I'm taking all her stuff. She doesn't need it anymore.
Don't mind if I do.
No. I don't want to pickpocket my own party. Jesus Christ.
Does this count as adventuring?
I also realised I was on Karlach. There's no one here. Let's stop sneaking. Can't reach the silver tray. I almost have 20,000 gold. I just need more merchants, which I think I'm probably going to be getting.
I'll take that.
Hot lid, might as well take it if I can carry it. It sure can. So I think I've done everything out here now. Go back to Moonrise. Okay, main quests. I completed. Rescue the Grand Duke. Take it to Baldur's Gate. Find the Night Song. Camp with us. Yeah. Should see what the Wizard Loroakan wants with her. Okay. Okay. One playthrough, if I do this in the future, will have to take Will, and I'm going to hate him. I just know I'm going to hate him even more.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, We will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Yeah, well, I'm going back in here first. Never talked to all the harpers. Maybe I should.
Long, dark below, but light above. Light at last.
You okay?
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Okay.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Okay. He wasn't voice acted.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Okay. Let's do another quick save and then go to camp. Also, I finally have someone above 100 health. How many people do we have at camp now? Oh, Will wants to talk. That's not a surprise. They want to... Arabella, Thaniel. Where is Halsin? First, most important thing.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
So cute. Look at that face. He just looks happy. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Shadowheart. Mahogany. Silver spoon. Room. Clive. I'm leaving Clive. Oh, hello. They're still all empty. Come on. Got a pet. Nope, there we
Hope
go.
you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, I am. I just need to pet the puppy. Still wish there was a cat. He's so cute. The cats all have great personalities, but they've always been the hairless cats. It's just like, I want a proper fluffy cat. Oh, I still need to talk to Lae'zel. Who do I want to talk to first? Not you. I want to talk to Shadowheart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay. Lae'zel.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
found something. Yeah, the disc from Moonrise Towers.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
So you say, what if the story is true? If this prince returns?
You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
Okay. I haven't checked in with the star in a while.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Oh. I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Okay. Really need to talk to Karlach about Gortash.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh, so you had a friend in Avernus? You never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
She gave you a note. What did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Pity. Sounds like she meant something to you, in whatever small way. Oh, wait, no. You do have real friends now. Me, for one.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
Well, okay then. Arabella's still here? Let's talk to Thaniel again.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Okay, creepy kid.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
You've been so strong, they'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Okay. Let's talk to Gale.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Wanted to speak about us for a moment.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Bye. You said you love me. Is that truly the case?
I'm many things to many people, but I'm never a man to throw the L word around lightly. I said exactly what I meant. I love you. You should never, never doubt that.
You still harbour feelings for Mystra.
Plenty of them, and all complicated. It's not easy to turn away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last. I was an amusement to her. Mortal to be trifled with, amused and eventually discarded. I regret the way I hurt her, of course I do. But she would have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us. None at all.
I'm almost tempted to respec him to get him heavy armor. Just for the fun of it. Gale, am I the first mortal being you've been with?
What a question. No. You're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mystra came to its ignominious end. When the true danger posed by my condition became apparent, I had no choice but to sequester myself away from civilized society. A reclusive wizard. Who'd have thought? After so long with Mystra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much sweeter than I remember. Though perhaps that's simply because it's with you.
Did I ask how are you feeling? Doesn't say. How are you feeling?
More excited than I've been in months. I can't tell you how curious I am to learn more about the crown controlling that elder brain. Believe me when I say how important this could be for me, for both of us. Potentially life-saving, so long as we can learn how it could be taken and used.
What does our relationship mean to you? This is an awful question to ask. He'd probably like, what?
You must know. Our relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You are everything to me. And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. I've not had that in some time.
Now, Kith. And break up with him. I want to quickly have a look.
Speak, Oathbreaker.
Yeah, my eyes are back. So that's what I'm going by to see if this is broken still. I'd love to reclaim my oath. Fine, Will. Let's talk about your dad.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yeah, I don't care about him saying this. I want to know. I want to know if he's even more of a hypocrite than I think he is. Mizora said you can say what led to your pact and exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did.
'Cause
I
you're
was
an idiot.
17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Fail of religion, yeah. What's the cult of the dragon? I've never heard of them. I mean, I have.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Sure. Use your words, Will, and leave my mind alone.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
You took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe.
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
That wasn't part of the agreement. You idiot. Surely Mizara doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
No. We'll return. No, I'm just gonna leave. I really don't care about Will. He's such a hypocrite. Ooh, loot. Okay, this is a blank canvas. A shadow heart. Let's go.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it? Stay back, ready to defend yourself.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Where's the silver light? The moon magic? I'm gonna be nice. I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour,
We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay. Isabel?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Love, lust, or hourly? I still want to pick that one. Certainly, there's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Shampoo. He'd become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
I guess they want us to take a long rest because Halsin isn't in the camp. And I'm not sure if it will let me have both Halsin and Jaheira, the two druids, one of them being an arch druid at level 3. I have enough supplies, we're gonna rest. Oh, Withers is back. There's literally no Halsin. Hey, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or may...
My time is yours. What do you need?
Nothing. I wonder. Although I'm still in my uniform, everyone else. Oh no, some of them are. It's just everyone in my party is in their casual clothes. Okay.
Ask what you will.
Okay, my eyes are wrong.
Hey, soldier.
Wait, what? No, I want to be with her as well. Okay. Does it only let you romance one person at a time? I can understand why, but come on. Let's go to bed. No, we're not using that many. There we go. Full rest.
Would you look at this place? Such a pastoral escape. Free of predators, annoyances, obligations. One accepted, of course. We made a bargain, sweet stuff. And I've come to collect.
Again. I'm guessing this is a sign that he can't be carried over into the next act, which is understandable. I want to see what loot he has. I've already broken my oath. Because I have a feeling he has an intelligence-based item. The level 4. Oh no.
Talk to me.
Swords meet
Gale. Speed me up a bit.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
So I haven't taken a long rest yet, that's good. I have Executioner still. Oh no. Oh no. I feel so sorry for what I'm about to do to this poor guy. So I'll turn you on as well. Once per long rest, when you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. I think the last thing I killed was Merkel. Or the Avatar. No, yeah, the Avatar of Merkel. Oh, I have a 4th level? Oh, because I leveled up Bard again. 62 radiant damage. Oof. He did. Can I read this in the middle of combat? The triumphs and travels of Lump the Enlightened. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. At first I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was crunch in that chew. Wait. It was stuck inside him. The goblin boss Droragslin made a tantalizing proposal: spare any prey bearing his new god's brand. Okay. And feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. I know there's an ad at the moment.
It's hot in here. What's it gonna take?
But I'm just going to finish this.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Not over, then through.
I have a feeling Halsin's gonna leave my party. But the annoying thing is, he has some of my gear. And I want it back, if he does. Because of course I'll take Jaheira. There's no way I wouldn't take Jaheira. Also, I really like this camp. It's very contained. Some of the other camps are really spread out. Training dummy literally does not tell you anything. Oh, I was hastened, wasn't I? Do I even want to give this to anyone right now? Like, it's useless on Gale, because he already has higher intelligence. I would need to give it to someone else, probably. Because I love this. Wait, did I not transfer those across to Karlach? Put all the scrolls away in the teddy bear, actually. Okay. So, we killed him, and he had a circlet. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to stick this in camp. So then we all lose that. Except for Gale, because he stood directly next to the chest. Someone gonna come and rudely wake me up again? No. Ooh. Scratch. Stop. Want to
The
talk?
dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
He just finds random crap, which I'm fine with. I can
Scratch's tongue
sell.
lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oh, gotta go with all that. Oh. Make sure default's on. So no one to talk to me during the night. But all my... I have long rested, haven't I? Yeah, look at the Far Realms. Interesting. Still really weird that Halsin wasn't there. I guess all that's left, because I've taken all your money, is to go to Baldur's Gate. So is this the end of Act 2? Granted, I think it was shorter than Act 1 for me, because I did skip a bunch of stuff in here. Okay. That's why I'm looking.
Curse gone. Hell yes.
To Baldur's Gate.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Why did everybody switch to that? There we go. Well, to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Damn it. You're gonna make me camp again, aren't you? Jesus. However, again, Halsin's not there. Oh, you want me to talk now, do you? Okay. There's Withers. There's the creepy house. Okay, let's go and talk again.
What do you know about me?
There we go.
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that.
Technically, you told me.
Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Is that her father?
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now.
I will slaughter them all.
Forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of the Night. What do you do? It's like that you gave it to me. Okay. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Okay. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Okay, it's a +3 weapon. Moonbeam action. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use an action to move the beam 18 meters. Moon Mote. Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. At the start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or they must treat the lighted area as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1d4 radiant damage on a hit with melee attacks. That's not too bad, and the fact that it's +3 weapon. The problem is, she's my rogue. Oh. I could be my rogue. I wouldn't get sneak attack because I'm using a two-handed weapon. I could just turn her into a full cleric. Actually, no. She could use this. Hang on. She's using this at the moment. I think the necrotic damage is on everything for her. Yeah, because of one of her items. This one. Also, the derivation cloak is useless because it's the poisoned condition, not poison damage. So I know I have another cloak. Yeah, sure, we'll take that instead. And I'm gonna put it in her inventory. She already has dark vision. This just gives you an extra... Oh, ranged spell attack. That's why I want you to have that. I could give him dark vision. Advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. She has advantage on perception checks already.
On I go.
Oh.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm like, who's that? Oh, it's me.
The easy path.
I guess I just camp, which means I'm going to use more supplies. Oh, it's not going to use them. Thank God for that. Why are they stood by me? Hey, Shadowheart wants to talk.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Oh, let's talk about something else, because compliments suck. I'm guessing I have to talk to them to leave camp. There's still no Halsin. Has he just left?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I think I've asked her this before.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Cool. Isabel?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Yeah. Quick save. Leave camp.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, it's Kung Fu Panda. The ending. With the Wushu finger. So now I think we're in Act 3. We get to see just how bad the FPS can get, probably.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow,
My blades will thirst again.
That artist is probably dead. In about 3,
This will
2,
suffice as a
1.
camp. I could sleep standing up just now.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
And yes, my first thought is to loot. Oh, I can't loot them.
Breathe deep and move.
So I wonder if this is just going to be my campsite until I get into the city, maybe. I am the light source. Look at the light. Whee! Nighttime. Or twilight. I have the power of the moon. I'm probably wrecking tides. Anyway, back to looting.
Put that profit in my pack.
Jaheira! You've got a rotten basket there. Let me take it and sell it.
Anything of use?
I still want Halsin. I hope he's in camp somewhere. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that he's going to leave the party. But I want to get all the stuff off of him first. It's my stuff, not his. I will take it, because I may need it for Jaheira. Because I don't think they'd want to give you 2 druids to control in your party. Well, then maybe they will. Why not pick them up? No. Ooh, Traveller's Chest. Hey, has anyone seen Wrath? Just hear the clinking of bottles going into a pack. Like, oh, never mind. There she is. Okay, quick save to do another test.
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
Nothing, unfortunately. I want you to be fixed. And I know it's probably because I'm multi-classed. That's what everyone else seems to think, which makes sense, because I think normally you can get your oath back as a paladin, but anyone that's multi-classed, the game then goes, no. Sorry, sir, we don't do that. There's a ladder up here. There's nothing. There's one thing that I am wondering. No. Is this the friendly Armin? I think it's the friendly Armin. From Baldur's Gate 1. Miss these. Is that what? That's what I was thinking of when the cutscene was playing just then. Because of how it's all built up and raised up. I think it's the friendly Armin. Volo's note. To whoever happens upon this note first, regretfully a matter of critical import requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Note that your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but, well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you of it when we meet again in Baldur's Gate. Cordially yours, Volothamp Gedan. No, that's the barrel I'm picking up. On that. Is there at least a sign? Does the map have a name? Worms. Oh, it's Worms Lookout, but I'm fairly sure the friendly Armin had like a chasm. It was a very small map. Hey, Halcyon. Just let me... Starry wants to talk.
Always at your
Let me
side.
just talk to Karlach real quick.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
It's,
Oh, come on.
I do.
You don't mean that. Oh, fuck.
Just for now. Just so I can talk to Halcyon really, really quickly.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
You buy
Then
my
you'll have
side.
me.
You leveled up, but I don't care. Oh, I still have the good berries. How long do they last? Send to me. 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 I'm in cupboard.
Oakfather preserve you.
I don't care. Remain at camp.
Wherever you need me, I'll be right.
He does stay. That's fine. I could just send Volo's note. Put you away for now. Give this to you. You in there. I'll keep the holy water. We've got 2 torches. Okay. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. There we go. Oh, these 2. Send to camp. Sort by type. Okay. Let's quickly go and recruit Jaheira, maybe? Starion wants to talk. So let's just keep looting. I'll take your water, sir. You don't need it. You're a druid, you should be able to create more. More invasion plans? Sure, I'll take them. Actually, no, I'll leave them. Hey, a wooden trunk. Nothing in it. I think the mugwort is used for healing potions, which is probably why we keep getting it. I still have the mind barrier. Awesome. Withers is all the way down here. There's one thing that I haven't tried, it's because I was told was the case. I don't think. Maybe I have tried it. Quick save. Hi, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Can you help me change my class?
Thou hast broken thy oath. Before I can aid thee, thou must atone.
I wonder if I need him to tell me that before I can respec. Let's try it. Oh, there's a berry bush I didn't loot. What?
Speak, Oathbreaker.
Nope. Okay. No, I don't want to go down there yet. I want to go up here. I want to see what Jaheira has available. And if I want to respec her. Because she's a living legend. In the first 2 games, she was a druid fighter multi-class.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Join
As
me.
you wish.
Level up. You're literally level 1. Wait. How?
Let me guess, you need something.
You were casting like 4th level spells, right? Before. So what does she have? Scimitars, because druid. And then she has a special thing, a melee caster. I'm not sure if she gets it from being her. Hmm. What would I want to take her into? Like, I could always make her like a ranger or something. She has that melee caster feature. It's only to attack rolls though, not damage. Never mind, that's +4 damage. Okay. Um, who would I replace her with? Technically myself. If she's going to be in melee. Oh, I know what I could do. I could turn her into a rogue monk, because that's kind of broken from what I understand. We're level 10 now. Is taking her into a monk would give her 15 AC to start off with. I would drop her charisma and probably put it into dex. Yeah, let's go and just talk
Moving.
to Withers real quick. I can always respec her another time as well. But I'm kind of interested just what we could make. I would need to get... I have 9 levels to work with if I keep her as a druid. But I want to test.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my... As thou...
Right, so if I keep her as a druid, just thematically, right? I don't know where she gets the melee caster thing from. Because it's certainly not druid. Which means I wouldn't need Shillelagh. Thorn Whip is great. I'd probably just take guidance just in case. And then I would lower that to bump that up. And then... Wait. Oh, she's half elf. Definitely want perception. Probably not animal handling, probably survival instead. She gets intimidation from background. What background does she have? Because I can't change that. Let's just do that. See if she still has melee caster. Okay. So, if I level her up, and I go monk. Forget all the druid things for now. Multi-class, monk. What are monk weapons? Monk weapons are those with which the monk has proficiency and which do not have the two-handed weapons or heavy properties. Right, it's fine anyway. I will need level 5 monk. So I would have 4 levels left over to put into rogue. BG3 monk. What do they get? Level 6, improved unarmored movement. That's pretty good. And key powered strikes. Okay. Although evasion's amazing as well. Way of 4 elements could be funny. You just get spell casting. Oh, okay. You get key points on a short rest anyway. Yeah, short rest. So you get 3 spells. I'm definitely going to take her into monk. But it's just which type of monk. What? How long does that last for? Oh, that's insane. Depending on how long it lasts for. Okay, monk. Monk again. Unarmored movements here, quicker, additional key point. Okay. Step of the Wind, uses a key point, dash, all bonus actions, which is amazing. Patient Defense. So they actually do get dodge, because it's the one action that's not in the game. Okay. We have the 4 elements. While not in combat, regain half of your key points rounded down. What do you get? Blade of Rime, throw a shard of ice, so Ice Spike. Ray of Frost. Although I think Ray of Frost is 1d8 normally. But it's costing key points to use. Fangs of the Fire Snake. Yeah, it gives you reach. And more damage. Thunderwave. Kind of like Gust of Wind, but just single target. And deals damage instead. Oh, that's Gust of Wind. And create a climbable ice cube. Okay. Chromatic Orb. Okay. Burning Hands. Shocking Grasp. And Water Whip is different. Okay. However, Wave the Open Hand. Punch twice in quick succession and possibly punch the target 5 meters away. Bonus action. So it's Flurry of Blows, but you get an extra effect. Stagger the target. Is that Dex? Oh, can't take reactions. Okay. And then possibly knock it prone, which is amazing. Wave Shadow. Can hide as a bonus action. Strictly just a bonus action, no key points. Pass Without Trace uses 2 key points, 2 key points for darkness, 2 key points for dark vision, 2 key points for silence, and then Minor Illusion you can just do. I'm going to go Wave the Open Hand because of something else that I spotted at level 6. Slow Fall. Okay. Use your reaction. Additional key points. And then feat. Improved ability scores. So now I have 17 AC without armor. I can push that to 19 with certain gloves. Stunning Strike is amazing. Melee and then, oh, 2 different ones. Extra attack is what I want. Okay. Now this. Your hands sap the ki from your enemies' bodies. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 plus wisdom modifier damage. Psychic or radiant. Wholeness of body. Regain half your key points and enter a temporary state of wholeness where you regain key points and have an extra bonus action. Oh. Recovers 1 key point every turn. After... Oh, that's amazing. Because of something else that I want to do. And then that just makes you faster. And then this is Key Empowered Strikes, which is also pretty good. Okay. Now, as good as Evasion is, Stillness of Mind, you automatically cast it? Okay. Yeah, Evasion's great. However... we are going to multi-class into Rogue. to get sneak attack. As well as 3 dashes as a bonus action. And then I'm probably going to take Thief. Assassin is kind of okay, because this lets you surprise them and get everything back. And which makes your first round such an alpha strike. And this. So on the first round, if you surprise them, not only do you get advantage on them, because you go first, usually, but every attack against them is a crit when they're surprised. Which I think might fall off once you hit them. Cannot take actions or reactions, or it may just fall off after their first turn. But as a monk, getting an additional bonus action, especially if I use that ability that I have before, I gain resistance to falling damage anyway, so slow fall. I wouldn't even need to use my reaction because I'd already have it. Let's try this. My only regret is maybe wanting to not take Druid, but I kind of want to leave her as a Druid. She's got 7 key points as well. Where's she got 7? Where's my stash? Oh, it's over here.
What's inside?
Just close them. Sort, type. I have so much crap in here. So she uses scimitars because they're light and finesse, and druids can use them. That's why I kind of should have keep her as a level 1 druid. Rapier. I could give her this, I think. Or anything that's actually normal. Cold resistance and Amber of Agathis could be hilarious. So if her AC jumps to 17 now. Let's peculiar clothing. I keep all of their starting clothes. And again, my favourite song in this game, medium armor can't wear. Shield she can't wear. That, nope, nope. No. It's lightning blast again. Spell or cantrip. Okay. So that's useless. No, not that. And then we have all of the other things. Oh, that could be good on you, because you can give them conditions. Or actions, it says. Yeah, it's surprising how that works, Puncher. I am going to quickly take a break to go to the toilet. I have just under 2 hours left of the stream because I'm actually... Yeah, just under 2 hours left of the stream because I get to stream later today because I have to start work later. So I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm just eating crisps. So I'm just going to mute while I look through all this. I think the melee caster only works on main hand as well. What do you get? Is it only a +9? Oh, you don't get sword mastery? I only have a +15 because of favorable beginnings and stupidly high strength score for now. Right. Yeah, I'm over here. I quickly need to...
Can't slow down.
talk to Shadowheart real quick.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
If you're sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Fine.
Because I want my current
First in my
bag of holding for all my magic items.
soldier.
Come on, head me out. Okay. So Jaheira. She needs another ring. She doesn't deal that. Don't want to give her that. She's not proficient with it. Should really just put all these in a backpack in camp. So longsword, it needs to be light and finesse. So I think I'm fine with all of these weapons at least. It definitely can't be two-handed. Spell save DC while threatened. She's always going to be threatened when she... Spell save. It's like, I don't know if it applies to like the saving throws of these. These are passives that I can just... Oh, that's insane damage. Jesus. May give that to you. Ooh, fancy. Where did the circlet go? It's not my type. Where did the circlet that says intelligence, or did I give it to someone? I don't think I gave it to anyone, to be honest. Oh, warped headband of intellect. Oh, God. I could give that to Jaheira just to make up for her lowest ability score. You won't be raging. but it would increase your constitution. Potential. Oh, shit. Oh, that's light armor. She can't wear it. Damn. Let's leave that on for now. Put you on. AC is now 19. Okay. Certainly looking like a druid to me. I think that's the only cloak I have left now. So sure. I could also use a bonus action and give her all the poison. Ooh, that's a good idea. Can't be blinded. It's a good choice to start off with. When you deal using a spell or cantrip, that's no good. Don't want that. Resistance to poison. What does mental fatigue do? Well, that's kind of good. Then I think the boots are fine because they give that AC. Right. How much does it restore? Restore 1. Once per long rest. I may as well carry those on me for now. Deals. Oh, she could use them. Okay. Missile snaring is really, really good. Actually, don't you have that naturally? For a monk? Deflect missiles. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that would be good to have. So then you would deal more damage. Yeah, 7 to 12. Amulet of the Harpers would be really on the nose for her character. Okay, she's looking pretty badass. I don't know if I want her to use this though. What's the special thing? Blinding shot. Okay. I think I've put my braces of armor on Astarion. Maybe.
they're ready.
who I need to talk to anyway. So let's talk to him.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We'll kill him no matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other spawn be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And
Yep.
here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. Sorry, lose a follower or two.
I really wish it was easy to swap out party members.
Just what I need.
In fact, this is what I'm going to do. Hang on. Give that to me. Everything but that. Oh god, and then it deselects it when you scroll too far up. Get in that backpack. Where'd the backpack go? There. Get in that backpack. And actually, send that to me. Is this full of books? Yes, it is. Kinda need to find more backpacks. That's a camp supply pack, that's an alchemy pouch. All of you in there. Hello? Okay. Why? Sort by type. Okay. That. Then so I'm gonna send these to camp. One as well. Let me keep that. Okay, keep that. This is now dead weight, so I can technically add that to wares because I killed Lump. Send all these to camp. Send to camp. I think it's trying to swap the items when I do that. Okay, then I need to go and talk to Gale. Actually, not yet. I need to give me that. Camp supply pack, that's fine. Camp supply pack, that's fine. I need to find more backpacks laying around. Sort by type. Food. So I can give that to Gale. Here and there. Send more broken? Yeah, I did. Okay. What quest, kind of quest stuff in here? You up just so I don't drag to the wrong thing. Like, oh, that's summon. Oh god, I need to keep that. Okay. I need to pick Gale out of the...
Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Yeah, whatever.
I question the wisdom of that.
Stay here. I need to get a starring in my party because
Lead.
He has a backpack. No, he has a camp supply pack and a keychain. Of course he does. Damn it. Oh, he has gloves of archery. Then who in the hell did I give... Oh, I've probably given it to Will.
Yes. Darling, I'm...
Stay here.
What's hiding here?
There's Will. Salsin. There he is. What gear have I given you?
Taken from the light to be raped, the truth is finally dawning. That's the...
Yeah, you won't be saying that all the time. Braces of defense. The Protecty Spark Wall. Ooh. Oh, you have the Staff of Crones. Well, I don't care what gear you have, because it's all going in there. I only wish that you had
Well met.
a backpack.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
And just
I wish you would stay on this cliff here, so we can definitely not push you off. Lae'zel is all in heavy armor, so that's pointless for what I want. Although, do you have a backpack? Could really do with a backpack.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance. It is done.
You have a Merringon halberd. Throw damage. Can they send those to me? And the Jade. Send to camp. Send to me. Okay, Lae'zel.
I'm lit.
Stay in camp.
You, as you said.
Whatever. Right. So no one has a spare backpack. Unfortunate. I will have to look out for one. Who do I want back in my party, though? I kind of want to try out Jaheira in my party. But I like all my current party members. I definitely need Shadowheart. She's my healer.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Join me. So this means I'll have like no spell damage because no gale. But I need to sort out my inventory. Absolutely. Can I even send that to myself right now? Oh. Oh no, I'm keeping that with you, and you can keep that. It's rightfully yours. Is there... Upon saving throw, become poisoned. Jaheira, take all of them. In fact, Jaheira, take all of the poison stuff. I still don't know why the worm toxin does not stack. Oh, maybe this is because it's from the NPC that gave it to me. Take that. You may as well take the arsonist poison, oil, drow poison. Salt. Okay. Sort by type. The rotten food all needs to go to camp. Jahira's boots. Okay, they need to go to camp. Send to camp. I need to keep summon us. Send the torch to camp. I'm keeping you. Send the incense and the bucket to camp. Send the jade to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Everything else I can get a use for. Send to Jahira. Send to Jahira. Salt. Okay. All of these in there. This is gonna super encumber me to the point where I can't carry it. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, send those to camp. What if I do that? No. What is in the back? Oh, all the books. Okay. So let's do this. Send to camp. Send to camp. We have so much free space now. Or free weight, I should say. I can send those to camp now. Problem is organizing. Open. It's the books. It's all the notes. And that's all the food. Send those to Shadowheart. Those as well. One day I will probably sell a bunch of these magic items. But who am I kidding? I probably won't ever want to get rid of them. Oh, that's Cape of the Red Prince. I need to open you. Yeah, sorry about doing this boring inventory management. It really badly needs to be done. I can go in there. I can go in the books. Camp supplies. Cabbages. My cabbages. Courgette. Food. More food. Oh no, it's not food, that's someone's heart. Or was someone's heart. Potatoes. Pumpkins. Pork. Where would I sent Jaheira's shoes? It's all sort of in order, or did I put them in here already? Maybe not. You can go in there. And you. Oh, camp supplies. Body parts. Nothing to worry about in this camp. What is your question, Puncher? Did I leave them in here? Oh, there they are. Jaheira's boots. There we go. Is my second toe longer than my big toe? I'd have to move to have a look. But I don't think so. Nope. It's not. Fresh mind. I would love to have talked to this if I could. But I didn't have it on me. And closed mind. And butchered mind. Okay, I think that's all my inventory sorted for now. Although technically, let's just do that. And pretty much everything in here now is to sell. And all my magic items are in this. Which means we have a hell of a lot of carrying capacity now. Just calibrating the clone. Okay, fair enough. Right. Oh, I missed a berry bush? Jesus. I'll just take it. Well, it's telling me to go to bed. become hysterical. So Jaheira's pretty badass, right? And honestly, I don't really need that. So she can be my tank. Shadowheart gets equally as tanky. That being said, wait a minute. The amount of times that Jaheira's going to attack, if we did it that way around, she's getting 1d6 plus dexterity, all wisdom, whichever's highest. Do you think they're both the same now? Yeah, they're both 18. Awesome. But they're also getting a D4 necrotic from these, right? Make sure it's nothing else. Yes. Oh. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic. That's probably better. You're only getting weapon attacks. You're also getting acid. Oh, it's marksmanship. It doesn't say to what attack rolls. So never mind. You take that back. I would love to get more stuff that just adds to her damage. Like the acid damage, I may also take off of her. Then Karlach needs a new ring.
Making me sweat. Got it. Looky.
Just trying to build the best party I can have for now. Okay. Rings, where are you? Oversight ring, can't be blinded. It's pretty good. Death saves, don't care. Deception, don't care. Light, don't care. You don't cast cantrips, and you deal acid with the spell of cantrip, don't care. No. Resistance. Probably just that, to be honest. Oh yeah, she gets intelligence and wisdom proficiency because druid. Okay. Look at all of these. I think Jaheira. Yeah, Jaheira has the most notable features by far. She also has passives. She has that. Actually, she doesn't need that. She can either do radiant damage, necrotic, or psychic. Honestly, let's have her doing psychic for now.
Let's move.
Then let's finally end the night.
Nature's servant awaits.
Maybe. Sleep would be awesome. Last 10 turns. Cure wounds she doesn't need. Healing word I'll give her instead. I might give her sort of give her create and destroy water. It could come in handy. Then ice knife probably.
Let's get going.
I think though she's actually going to do more damage than Karlach. 7 to 16. Well, she is now because of the acid and the fire. But she's just going to attack so many times.
Such authority.
Like she has 2 bonus actions now. So I can do offhand melee. Where's Flurry of Blows? Do-do-do. May just do custom, actually.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Oh, but that's not going to show, is it? Dash, hide, disengage, throw. Okay.
Let us show them how it's done.
Come on. Dash, hide, disengage, throw, or improvised, help. Jump, dip, shove.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Jump, dip. No, jump, shove, dip.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How high?
Oh, hi. But then she also gets from Rogue cunning action dash, cunning action disengage. So maybe I just do this. Sneak attack melee, sneak attack ranged. Oh, cutting action hide. And then it's the amulet.
What have we got?
Almost there, everyone. Right, main hand. Flourish. Offhand. Opportunity attack, yes. Sneak attack. I think I'm just going to let it trigger. Okay. Then we have Monk. Flurry of blows, push, stagger. Defense. Stunning strike. Unarmed melee. Wholeness of body. We'll have all the toggles. Don't need that. We have that. This is from the amulet. And we have wild shape. Wait. How does she have wild shape? She's only level 1. Druid, she can't wild shape. Okay, that's a bit weird. She's got a cantrip because she's a high half elf. Why are you doing 3d10? Oh, level... No, cantrips go up at level 11, right? 6, 9, 10. Kind of confusing there. Cantrips. Healing word. Nice knife. Create destroy water. Good berry. That's it. Quick save. Inventory management done. Let's go to sleep. Well, let's get woken
The
up.
events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
No, loot. I will dominate the world. As long as I'm getting paid. No, I'm gonna be good. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Wow, this is Zephagishra. Okay. They're all partially damaged. Okay. Level 2 Bless. All of us. I wonder if this will count as me taking a long rest. Great axe. You go. Oh, do I have to kill the portal? No. No, there would be an ad that starts right now. Okay. If they're monks, it makes me feel like they're Githzerai. Charm. Yeah, they have high wisdom. Escape to the
Fight your way to
portal
the portal. I need your help.
before the Absolute takes control. I want to kill them, though. Okay, Jaheira, show us what you can do. Actually, no. I'm waiting for the ad. Just gonna check something before the ad finishes. So I will be muted. Okay. Escape to the portal. But I want to murder them. 17 AC. They're all monks. It says the Githyanki, but it makes me feel that the Githzerai, because Githzerai are more monkish than anything. So, no resistances.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Hey, the stun. Your martial arts training lets you make an additional unarmed strike as a bonus action after attacking with a monk weapon or unarmed strike. Oh, did I not do the melee one? That's unfortunate. However, we can now flurry of blows. Oh, Jesus! Who are you, woman? Kill him. I want the XP.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Karlach. Try and trip. No. Try and trip. No. Try and trip. No. Try and trip. Yeah, you tripped them. Woo!
Jimmy on the go. Where do I go from here?
First you kill these. And then you go over here.
My hand.
I rolled an 18 for a 30. Then you do Executioner. And then you do a level... Fuck it, 4 Divine Smite. Then you loot. Then you loot. Then we start running.
Hop, hop.
Hop, hop.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yes, fly.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
I'm coming. You need to dash. Actually, let's just haste yourself. My other party members are really, really good at making full distance.
Got to move.
I don't know if I need to get everyone up there.
You still have time to surrender.
Jaheira, you can cutting action dash with one of your bonus
Bring me into
actions.
battle.
And then we will do stunning strike melee. And miss. Okay, we'll try and topple. Okay. Karlach. Just jump up there.
Ready for this?
They're still alive. The spiritual weapon kill them? Sure can.
Can't
That's
even catch my
me.
breath.
Quickly loot. And jump. Then dash.
Need to find a way forward.
Loot. Click. Do we all need to get through, or just me? Whoa, FPS. Hello? Are you there? That's a big skull.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Hey.
Our Dream Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Are you that? What in the world? I need to drag everyone else into here. Please.
Let's march.
This is why I wish I could box select sometimes.
My faith will
Because
guide
they're
me.
all going. And I essentially skip so many turns because of it. Oh, she's still hasted. Awesome. Kill. Sacred Flame's probably not going to do a lot. It's a dex save, so then monks, they'll have evasion. The spiritual weapon got left behind as well.
On the move.
Really love to loot all of this stuff. Really loot it. Makes me wonder if you could have just skipped it.
Can't give up.
Weave moss. Okay.
Smell blood. Ooh, fun.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm trying.
Talk to me.
Friend of guilt, you will be cleansed.
Wow. There's a deck save as well. You failed it? What kind of a monk are you?
Here we go again.
I killed someone. So I should get this. Oh, I don't have a bonus action. Oh, because I jumped. That's why.
What must be done? We do what we must.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Wait,
I can keep going a little longer now.
well, what?
Haste.
Oh, I used Song of Rest. Jesus. That's bad. I accidentally pressed number 1 and then used it.
I need you now.
I'm coming. Somehow. I jumped to there.
over. Come to the skull.
I'm a coming. Really do want to loot everything.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Probably could have looted everything as well.
Something good here, I hope.
Whoa. That Orpheus?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
The Emperor?
We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell's is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You
Did I?
saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage.
I remember that.
Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Oh yeah, the Viper was the Druid had a snake. How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it, now!
It's the fact that they have been allied to me during this encounter. I'm gonna... Plus it's a mind flayer that's talking to us. That's not just like a mindless thrall, going to what the Elder Brain says. We've only had one other mind flayer legitimately talk to us. And that's because they were not under control. Join the mind flayers fight.
We can turn the tide.
Sneak attack. Miss. Oh god. Chief of Orpheus's Honor Guard. I wish I'd have seen that one first. Wait, there's 3 enemies? Where's the other? Oh, up here. Hello. And hi. There's 4. They're the monks, so hopefully they don't have like the parry ability. I can't get in range. Unless I bonus action jump. Which I think I'm going to... Actually,
No better moment.
Jaheira, can you potentially go and fuck them up royally?
blade spared.
Oh god, they're stunned. Oh no, no, no. This poor thing. My extra attack. Oh, that was nasty. I should probably stop dual wielding because I could do 2 flurry of blows.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Jump. Crit. Level 3. And you miss. Of course you can miss.
Don't waste a step.
Don't know. I wonder if she can hit that. Not high enough up. Well,
Cry about it.
can kill him for 500 XP. Jesus. Rare deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Yo, Jaheira, got you some new shoes. Let's try and trip this fool. Or, you know, hit my spiritual weapon instead, because targeting is great. Let's keep trying. Oh, dominated. Did you seriously jump down? Okay, you just pushed Jaheira off the ledge. Great.
Moving.
Fine. Cast spell on Jaheira.
Take you.
I think this one is slowing me down.
Heal. Body 4+4. 16 was decent actually. Okay. Let's do this. And miss. Oh, I still have Great Weapon Master on. That's probably why.
Have to keep going.
Oh, right. Stillest of mind. But that uses their action. Hey, trip. This time on the right thing. Reckless. Thank you. Sure, let's heal. May as well. old person. Jesus. I'm so very tempted just to try and push you off the edge, but you've got no action or bonus action because you were resurrected. You can only move, because that's fair.
Got to press on.
Actually not worth it at all. Let's do it. Third level.
Take two.
More healing.
Another fight. Let's go.
What's your AC? 17. We simply can't hit. Jahira, you should have great decks. Jesus. Ooh. Oh, stunned. Nice. You stepped up the wind and not disengage. Okay, now for some payback. Why did it show 2 crits? Oh, because of the sneak attack. Wait, why did you got flourish? Oh, god damn it, it's moved everything around. Because I died. That's dumb. Where's the other dude? The other dude's up here. Which we can't jump to. In turn. Can you fly up there? Not enough movement. Nice.
What now?
Can I just leap up there? I just need to hit. And again. So we found Orpheus.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? Ah, I would not even know where to plant it.
Ask again. Who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. He really does.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I have to find out.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Making sure I've saved it. Do as it says. I'm wondering if this does the outer ring of Illithid powers, because I really want to know what they do.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Open your mind to the tadpole. The fact that there's the eat it. They'd be like, what are you doing?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never
eyes
felt
have
more
changed.
connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Half illithid. You have embraced Ceremorphosis and become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Yeah. Illithid powers. Displace a beast shape. Okay. Absorb intellect. Gobbler prefers intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Free cast. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after a short or long rest. Okay. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably? Ooh. That's... So does that mean you could do a main attack as a bonus action and get extra attack? That would be crazy on Jaheira, who doesn't have an illithid. Damn. Spew forth conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. 4d8 plus 3. Okay. Normally that does a lot more damage. It's an int save though. Fly. Fly to target position. Just costs you your movement speed. That's it. Black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. Oh, okay. 5 more black holes can be summoned after this spell's initial casting. Afterwards you must short rest before casting it again. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1. If the target dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. Oh, wait, what? And then lower by 2. Okay.
Moving ahead.
I still seem to have the red eyes. So I don't know if it fully worked or not. I don't know if I want to take that. I can use it. I wonder if I can take the tadpole and then use it later if I decide to. I'm going to turn it down for now. Oh, and I'm going to have to get ready for work soon. I've just noticed the time. My alarm's going to go off in a second.
Now, hold out your hand.
I don't want to do that right now.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Won't do it. Oh, Jesus, DC 21? There's a chance. Oh, one off. God damn. I'm going to use inspiration. That'll do.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Okay, but first, now I can kind of loot everybody. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. 100 hours and 7 minutes. Bearing in mind, can I have a look at this? I also have 121 hours playtime, so I've reloaded or character creation maybe for 20 hours extra than I've played. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I will find someone to raid because I have to get ready for work. And it feels weird working at this time of day. Who shall we raid? You know what? Seeing as though we're doing illithid and tentacles and stuff like that and creepy things, let's go and raid Skier. He's playing Darkest Dungeon. So that's probably going to be a laugh. So yeah, if I could spell raid, Jesus. So, I will hopefully see you tomorrow for more of this. And see what mischief I can get up to in Baldur's Gate. I think we're in Act 3 finally now. So yeah. I hope you all have a great day. I'm going to go to work. Bye.